Hello. Good morning, everybody. I feel like I've already lived a whole life before starting stream this morning. Good morning, Sai. I actually do need to hydrate. I just ate a very sugary cinnamon roll. And I do still need to take my meds, actually. I meant to do it earlier. But I went downstairs to fill my water so that I could take the meds. And then my grandma showed up with a cinnamon roll, and then I went and ran errands. And I just got sidetracked. So we'll take the meds. But everybody, if you haven't taken your meds yet, now is the time. Now is the time. Okay, we've hydrated and we've taken meds. And I'm moving stuff around. We did it. Let me switch to my activity cam. How are we doing, y'all? Your grandma is basically your own little sitcom neighbor. Oh my god. You guys, I think I can tell you this because she is home. She might catch me telling you. We were talking this morning about how this was my grandpa's sweater and how, like, and then she was basically complaining about how men these days don't really dress that well. And we concluded that what she's looking for is butt definition because she was really complaining about how men and like how big basically baggy pants are really in. It was funny. I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with her. I think it was like literally yesterday that I was like, I like that Malachi wears shorts that are like the right length for him. So, I agree. All right. So we have arms. Not our king? What do you mean? I do be having my cams out. Yeah. In a positive, in a good way. I think it's a good thing. Teely is so funny. He do be having his cams out, yes. But I like that. I mean, I like him in full pants too, but I like that if he is wearing shorts, he's wearing properly fitted shorts. One of my first pieces of advice to people, especially like masculine presenting people or people who want to dress masculine, is don't wear super long gym shorts and like don't wear super long cargo shorts. Like that automatically makes you look like a 12-year-old boy. And like not in a good way. It's not cutesy. I need to make legs for Sunny. I don't know where her body went. Have you seen Sunny's body? Oh, I think it's right here. We found it. I need to attach her arms and I'm scared. I'm scared. I need to roll up my sleeves for today. I don't know why I wore a long. Well, I do. It was because it was cold. It's cold outside, and it was cold in my bedroom this morning. I do have a Baja, but you probably knew that if you read my title. But people don't always read those, so. Also, we're listening to the new Noah Kahan album. Because it came out today, which you would know if you're a fan of Earnin. If you're not following Earnin, you're really missing out. She's amazing and I love her. And it's her birthday today. I made this. Isn't it so cute? It looks like a corsage. Hello, welcome in. I was showing off my new pin cushion, which is a flower corsage vibe that I made. And I put like this wooden bead in the middle, so it's like I'm so excited about it. I also singled out the like I have other pins technically, but I singled out all the white and yellow ones because I felt like it matched better. So I was like, I need it to match. Slay. Thank you. But yes, so this is my puppet's body. I should actually move her head so it's in frame. Now you can kind of see her. But yes, this is her body, and we have to, these are her arms, and we have to attach them. And then I also need to make legs, which I know that, like, she technically doesn't have any hips, but I want her to have feet because she will likely be sitting back there. So I think it would be cute if, like, her feet were, like, out, you know? Okay, so we need to pin this on here. I feel like it could be cut more. I don't really have like a solid plan of what we're doing here with this, but I feel like I can just figure it out and it will just work. That's what I've done so far. So, sort of like this. I already am so pleased with this pin cushion. This is my first time actually like using it for what it's meant to be used for because I haven't been working on Sunny since I made it because I was going to work on her today and I'm pretty pleased with it. Taylor, I'm going to mute you. How's everybody doing today? I had a very busy morning actually already. I already went to the bank and I went to the craft store. Oh, good. I put the correct arm. I mean, it is her right arm, but I put the right arm on the right side. It's weird seeing her with arms. That's weird, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Hello, Teely. You were sending me so many messages. She's been just ahead for so long. I know, it's weird. I don't know what to do. I appreciate you. For those that are interested in what Teely was telling me about, basically neither one of us go to the eye doctor with any frequency. I've actually never been to an eye doctor's appointment. Um and so when Teely was like, "Oh yeah, I have an appointment coming up." I was like, "Oh, where are you going?" Um Oh, that was your first time too? Yeah. So we're both like eye doctor virgins. And we, so I was like, oh, where did you go to do yours? And I'll go and do mine. Um, and so that's what I was getting all the deets on. Oh, it's so weird seeing her with arms. Ow. Yeah, I like that too because I need to be really prepared because I can't be messing around with my money these days. That barely passed through the fabric. Okay. Do y'all like when an artist um like sounds very similar across their albums, or do you like it when an artist mixes it up? Did I do something different to them? Yes, I've been doing heatless curls. I actually have a highlight on my channel now where I like took them out and like showed what they look like and stuff. Um, I like both. Oh yeah. No, that's so fair. I forgot what I asked for a second. I'm so bad at that. But the one thing that I also do have been doing is because I've been wearing my over the ears, um, I have been taking these. I can actually go grab another one to show you what they look like. And I can grab my. Oop, I'm knocking things over. Okay. So I cause distraction. That's normal. These are my curling rods. And I put them in my hair vertically. So I take two strands of hair and I put it like up and down on my head and I crisscross the hair around it. Sort of like a braid, but not really. And then I tie off the end with like a little hair tie. And then I do that all over my head. I use all 6 rods, so my hair ends up in like 12 sections because I have a lot of hair. Because each rod holds 2 sections of hair. My hair is heat resistant and it would come out better cold. Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I think this could be a good option. How's the comfort? Honestly, it's pretty good when I put them like up and down because it's almost like I'm wrapping a pillow around my head because they're like soft. Like they have like a foam lining in them. There's like a metal rod that goes down like the whole thing, but then that's wrapped in foam and then that's wrapped in like this satiny material. And then I do that. And then so what else, after I take it out, I spray it with some texturizing spray just like to try and get it to hold all day because I also don't want to put hairspray in it because then I have to wash the hairspray out. Like I hate the way hairspray feels in my hair. So I just try and add something that'll give it some texture to like hold it. Um and I just got these at Walmart. They're like the Conair brand, I think. Um and then I've been putting my hair because I've been wearing over the ear headphones. I need my ears to be like exposed to be able to hear out of my headphones. So I've been taking these little clips and the way that you put them in your hair is you actually put them in curving away from your head. So I would put them in this way and you slide it back in your hair and then you flip it and you push it back towards that direction. And that gives it the like hold to hold your hair up. So I've been doing that. Um and so these clips are great. Um and then I can actually hear out of my headphones. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. We were just detouring on um my hair. And we were also talking about music because this is Noah Kahan's new album. Um I've been thinking about getting those too, so I appreciate the advice since I have thick hair. Yeah, it's kind of nice because it's not like really pulling on my hair in the same way like a clip does. And also clips tend to like not hold my hair because it's too heavy for the clip. Um, but yeah, and so Malachi said, I think I would probably enjoy an album at first listen more if it's similar, but sometimes I really like hearing the growth and changing of an artist. I agree. I think I agree with that. It's like a little bit like I don't want it to be like exactly the same, but it is a little fun when you hear like a certain chord progression or something and you're like, "Ooh, that sounds a little bit like this song," but it's not that song. But it sounds a little bit like it. Okay. This is my puppet and her arms. So, like I've said before, one of my arms is going to be up in here and then the other hand will be in here so that I'll be able to like be like expressive. And then this hand, I don't really know what I'm going to do with it yet, but this is the idea. Um, so I need to attach these and then I need to make some legs and feet, some shoes, some clothes. We still got lots to do. I don't know why I thought I was gonna fit like I was gonna make this so quickly. I have no idea. Yeah, I was thinking about some kind of string connecting the two. I was thinking about that, but I don't know yet. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hydrate this time with the Baja because I haven't had it yet. Yum. But I also think I might need to like make a smaller glove that I can like put inside of this one. I don't want to fully stuff it, I don't think. Mostly because I want to possibly be able to like take it out if I had somebody to help me puppet her because to do both arms they and the mouth they actually have two people puppeteering a puppet instead of one. um so I might want to keep that hand like able to be used live, but I won't be using it live like 90% of the time. So that's why I'm thinking I might stuff it with something that I could easily pull out. I just don't know what that is yet. Ooh, I think I like this song. Okay. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this, but I should probably be wearing this on the other hand because I'm left-handed. I can't wait to talk to Ern about the album and like see what her favorite songs are. Welcome in. I cannot wait. That's cute. I feel like he also has like two styles or like two voices where like there's like his sad song voice with like this, and then there's his like upbeat song voice, because I feel like this sounds different than the last song by a lot, but like they're both him, but they sound very different. I'm excited about her arms. It is kind of difficult to sew them on, but I'm down for a challenge. My Discord is popping off today. Like not my personal Discord, but like just my general notifications. Well, I'm hoping to cover them up soon. I would really like to make her some clothes, but I needed her to be like a body first so that I can measure the length of things. How long is this album? An hour and 17 minutes. Oh, so we're gonna whip through this. We're already like half through, I think. A little less than halfway. I like that one too. I feel like I like the second half of that song better than the first half, but I still like it. It is not uncommon for me to like one half of a song better. Also, I'm gonna be like looking at this a lot, so let me move my camera up. See, this is what's great about this camera is I can just move it whenever I want to. I can move it wherever. Like I could even have it be like an actual like second camera. Now, I don't need that, but I could have it. Oh, also in that conversation with my grandma this morning about my sweater, or that was my grandpa's sweater, I recited to her my the creed that I live by, which is I'ma take your grandpa style. I'ma take your grandpa style. No, for real, ask your grandpa, can I have his hand-me-downs? Which are the words that I live by. Hello, ghost. Isn't it your birthday today also? Do we have two birthdays today? You and Ern are birthday twins. I didn't even know that. Did you know that? That's so exciting. Also, I love a Taurus. I love a Taurus. I do, I do. But I did not internalize it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god. I mean, I've been hearing about the fact that Friday was your birthday and the fact that Friday was Ern's birthday all week and didn't put it together until this very moment. My little brother, and I say little, he's definitely taller than me, and he is like gonna be, I think, 28 this year. So he's not that little. He's actually older than you. I'm gonna crash out. But his birthday is May 8th. So his birthday is coming up too. And so he's a Taurus. And I it's tiny baby brother. To me, he is my baby brother. Same with my sister, who's also older than you. Who's also older than you. She turns 27 this year. Because they're like just over. Or does she turn 26? No, she turns 27. She was born in 99. Right? Yeah. Um, so that's weird to think about. It's okay though, Ghost. You're not the youngest in this community. Indy has you beat by a long shot. Indy was born in 2005. Also, it's okay to talk about age here because everybody better be over 18. And if you're freaking not, you're getting banned immediately. So, talk about age all you want. time, baby? Aren't you the like one of the oldest people here? This is a funny song to be playing right now. Baby, whose baby is that? She's practically in kindergarten. Oh, Indy? Yeah, I know, right? Meanwhile, by the way, Teely. Oh no, who? Oh, my younger sis first is about to be 5. Got it. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. And isn't her stepdaughter like gonna be a teenager? I'm like gonna lose my mind. I think that this song might be about yeah, I think that this is about a sibling, which is funny because we're talking about siblings right now. Um yeah. Yeah, 13 August 8th, yeah. I didn't know that when he first started he opened for Milky Chance. Interesting. He is the third. Okay, he does have siblings. Okay, that makes sense. It sounds like his siblings are pretty private by the fact that there's no information on them. But I would say that song sounded like a sibling song. I know that this is like half crafting, half lyrical analysis. But this is how I listened to an album when I first listened to it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh, I'm gonna I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe I'll just tuck it in and start over. she's gonna be covered with clothes anyway. I could have made this seem really ugly and it wouldn't have mattered because she's gonna have clothes on. But I just didn't want I care about her. I'm one of those people that personifies inanimate objects, and this is an inanimate object that I have named and has a face. So of course I care about her. She's basically a person to me. Ooh, we have an ad starting. Good thing this isn't one of the songs that's already been released for a while. Sorry, I had a hangnail that I need to sort out, but I didn't want you guys to like watch me trim my hangnail. But yeah, happy birthday to Ghost and happy birthday to Earn and everybody's
stretch good.
You scared me. Oh my god. There was this sound that I need to clip for you. Also, I'm going to put on some cologne alone. Okay. It's a sound from what was this one called? I wrote it down. I think this is the part that I want. I really want to send this um audio clip to Malachi, so okay, also we should restart this song because I was not paying attention, and also we were in an ad, so now people can listen to it with me. Ow. Oh, I should switch my cam again. Ooh, I kind of like this song. This might be my favorite so far, actually. I'm glad we restarted it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing 5 things at once because I can't ever just do one thing at once. I kind of just go with the flow though. Like if I notice that like I'm kind of bouncing between things, like I've been trying to just go with it because I have been having a lot of trouble getting things done in general. So if I can just get anything done whenever my brain decides that it's ready for it, I'm like, okay, it's time. We're doing it right now. shit. Hello, welcome. Is that a streak I see? Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I like this song. I don't think I like it as much for just casually listening, but I like it because I'm from New England and I'm like, you're like spitting fire over here, Noah. Where did I just export that to? That's one of the things I hate about this is like, where's my. Ooh, okay. Perf. Problem solved. I work. My work is playing 50 Cent's Candy Shop right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Normally we listen to oldies. Did they get a hold of my playlist? Because it feels like they got a hold of my playlist. Weird. No, I would be jamming out. I'd be like, take you to the candy shop. Taste what I got. It's hard to sing a song when you're listening to a different song. Hello. Happy Monday. Wait, it's Friday. It took us all so long to notice. Ooh, maybe I'll go to the bookstore. The one by the park and like by the real estate place. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Hello, Rio. How are you doing? Rio, I can't wait. I don't know if you're still doing a push. I am like just waiting for the day when you come in here with a little check mark. Every time I see your name, I'm just like waiting. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Teely, yeah. The problem with sewing is that you poke yourself a lot. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so well deserved, and I know you're gonna get it. Do you think you're gonna change your username when you get it, or do you think you'll keep dprince216? Like, are you attached to your name, or do you think you're gonna change it? I know a lot of people do. I'll send you the deets in the Discord with all the date. Okay, great. Thank you, Teely. Um, I'm doing good. We're working on Sunny today. So Sunny is my puppet. This is her head back here. We're working on her arms and body. So, oh, this is the front. So basically, I am sewing on her arms, and then we need to make her some legs and feet, and I'm going to make her some shoes too. And then we're going to get working on her actual costume. This is what I'm making her shoes out of, this foam. But I want to make her feet first so that I can size the shoes versus making the shoes first to size the feet. You know what I mean? I will be right back. I'm just gonna put a band-aid on this finger because I keep poking it. I can't find a small one, so I don't know yet. I still haven't decided. Yeah. I mean, I know also some people who like have thought about it a lot and are partner and haven't changed. Like technically Tunga Bunga has talked about it a few times changing her name, but hasn't quite decided yet. And so you have time. You have time. Hello, Indy. We were talking about you earlier and how you're like the baby of the chat. Miss 2005 over there. Oh no, not the DMV. Not the DMV. Did you see the thing I sent you on Instagram? No, hang on. Don't play it out loud if you have it. Like, don't, if you have headphones, that's great. Don't play it out loud. You were warned. Also, going to the DMV never gets better. Right? So basically the thing that I sent Indy on Instagram, Indy is likes trains, right? And I'm on Instagram earlier, I think this morning or last night or something. And my like I'm just scrolling through a couple of reels and I see this person dressed up in like almost like a drag outfit of Thomas the Tank Engine, but like if Thomas was like snatched and like a dominatrix, right? Okay. Um the caption or like the text on the video says like him, I like trains, and then me colon, and it's just this girl in this Thomas outfit. And then she's making train sounds with her mouth. It's wild. It's wild. So I sent it to Indy. Snatched dominatrix Thomas the Train. I mean, they did a really good job and they're really good at making train sounds. That's what was even crazier is like how good they are at making train sounds. Cause like at first I'm like, is this audio playing? But I think it's them making the sounds. It's like when clown girls make the honk sound. Do it, honk. Let me practice first. Okay, let me get my nose for the full effect. Okay, let me practice with the nose on. I think I have one. Okay. Did that work? Did it seem like I did it? Did it give the effect? I'm glad I practiced because the first one I did was bad. You're welcome. Oh yeah, I missed that stream kind of. I think I was doing something. I don't remember what it was that I was doing, but I think I was doing something. So I didn't see DMV lady asked me if I was over 17. You do look baby though. Like in a good way. Like you're gonna age beautifully. And that doesn't mean that you're gonna like look young forever because I think aging is beautiful, but you're gonna age gracefully. Also, I've seen your mom. You're gonna age just fine. I think Johnny saves his VODs, so you should be able to watch it if you want. I love Johnny. Can we get a shout out for Johnny Says, please? I'm a big Johnny Says fan.
Slay.
Yes! I made this! I made it! And there's like a little bead in the center, a little wooden flower bead to give it extra oomph. My brother suggested that I switch to to Baja Zero. I don't know how I should feel about that. It took like too long, and it's also gigantic, but at least I know that if I shove like the thing in as far as I can, it's not gonna poke me. That is kind of nice. But yeah, it was also like, so it's like a fun thing that I needed and I wanted because I was at the store and I saw um something like this but much much smaller. And I was like, "Wait, that's so cute, but I feel like I could make that." And then after a couple of weeks, I did try to make it. Um it's probably best to avoid. The thing is I have 2 a day and I don't feel like a crash until like 7-ish, 8-ish, and it's not even that bad. It's just like, "Oh, I'm sleepy." And then it's like, "Okay, so I go to bed at a normal time? Is that the crash that I'm having?" Like I feel like it honestly isn't that bad, but yeah. And we talked about how people are afraid of aspartame and how people don't have media literacy. And then I was like, how did we become media literate? Because I feel like my brother and I are pretty media literate. And I'm like, was it this school that we went to? Or was it like our family? Because like, what in the holy hell is going on right now? Because I feel like, it's like, what is happening? They're also afraid of messaging. Oh, like, oh, MSG. Oh, yeah. People have been afraid of MSG though since I was a kid. That's like something that's been going on. And honestly, I'm like 99% sure that's rooted in racism. Pretty sure that's rooted in racism. Um, yeah. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah. And honestly, like yeah. And I hate that. So, but yeah, so also I wanted to make this because I needed one and I saw one that I thought was cute and I was like, I bet I can make that and even better in a color that I like, you know? So I did that, but I also used it as like a practice for like some of my finishing details. Like as you can see, I like finished off the bottom part of it and like I made this scrunchie and stuff for MSG So Good. And the pins here don't really need to be here. Like this is strong enough on its own. It's like double stitched. But the reason I have it is actually just to widen the like uh where the band sits because otherwise it's a little top heavy. So I could take like a little piece of fabric and also put it down instead of these pins, but I kind of like that I can adjust it if I need to. You should make one. Oh, nothing would make me happier than inspiring a friend to do a craft, honestly. Earn has been so inspiring me lately. And it's absolutely so fun and I would love to do that for somebody else. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Could we get a big shout out for Ernan? Today's Ern's birthday, and Ern is a absolutely amazing streamer and friend, and just generally wonderful, beautiful person. Thank you so much. If that heart is not filled in, you're banned. I'm only a little bit bluffing. Please follow Ern. I want Ern to blow up and act like she don't know nobody. You know what I mean? Okay, an arm is attached. Isn't that cool? Sunny has an arm. It's fully attached. It's also Ern's birthday today, so added reason why you should follow. That's also why we're listening to the Noah Kahan album. One, because I like Noah Kahan, but two, because I'm really excited to talk to Ern about the songs that she likes on the album and tell her which ones I like on the album and why. Happy Ern's Day. Yes, it's also Ghost's birthday too. Ghost Balustrade. It's also Ghost's birthday. They're birthday twins. Birthday twin Tauruses. Speaking of Tauruses, when my um brother was over yesterday to watch television and do his laundry at my house, we were talking about what were we which I don't know if it was a song or a game or a show. But basically I was like, "Oh my gosh, I love like positive sibling stuff." And he's like, I wonder where that comes from. Because my siblings are always making fun of me for like basically I'm uh that like TikTok or Vine or whatever where it's like um are we best friends? And it's like, well, I'm definitely your best friend, but that's my sibling. They're like, well, I'm definitely your best friend. Meanwhile, they have other friends, but oh, it's my aunt's birthday. Well, happy birthday, aunt. Aunt D. Get it? Okay. Sunny has an arm. An attached arm. Oh my Lanta. Pisha. I'm excited. I need to attach the other arm and then we're gonna make some legs. I haven't decided if I want to make like knees again or if I just want to make her legs fully straight. Like I feel like the arms needed a little bit of a bend in it so that it bends at an elbow instead of bending up at her shoulder. Um on what it's focusing on. I know I should probably turn the autofocus off for today. People I knew. Okay, I can change the radio after this. Well, my leg is also shaking. Um, but that's not shaking the camera. My leg is not touching anything that the camera is touching. No, 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 you're so right. I can change it. I can turn the autofocus off for right now. And then it won't do that anymore. And that should help if it was the last thing I want is for it to be distracting. So, um if the autofocus is helping, it's helping, and if it's not, I'm turning it off. Um no, I appreciate you for letting me know. I think this is long enough to at least get started. Malachi, did I tell you about this album from Bon Iver? The volumes 1 selections from music concerts 2019 to 2023, Bon Iver 6-piece band. Yeah, the yellow one. Thank you for that med check. I just love the arrangements of these versions of the song. But I did see it recently and I haven't listened to it. Yeah. Like they don't even really sound like a live recording like some do, like where you can hear the wow, like this sounds like very much like a recording even though it is a live recording. Um but it's slightly different from the ways that they normally play these songs in on the albums, and I really like the arrangements. Twitch is doing a thing where it shows me no one's messages. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully you should be able to see them on the screen. If you turn your phone sideways, you should be able to see the messages on the screen. That's part of why I have them on the screen. What kind of music do we want to listen to, y'all? Like right now this song's playing, but I can put on anything. Do we have any ideas? Kids Bop. Indy, we're not listening to Kids Bop. If you want Kids Bop, you have to pay for it. I almost forgot the lore. I know. It's Indy's study hack. Never forget. Malachi, do you have any music genre, playlists, albums, suggestions? Oh, wait. I could listen to our mix. Ooh. What song do I have liked by this person? Scarlet. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like I loved Kids Bop growing up. Yeah, that's fair. But, you know, at this point, most of us have moved past it. But Indy will purposefully torture herself with it so that she will study better, I guess. Is that Kids Bop? Okay, it isn't. Thank goodness. Ooh, they look cool. Their whole vibe is really like funky. I feel like Malachi's gonna like this song. I haven't heard it yet, but I feel like Honey Revenge blends electric pop hooks with rock grit, and I feel like he's probably gonna like it. When I'm nostalgic, I still enjoy music from our childhood. I agree. I'm a very nostalgic person, so it's often. Ashley? Okay, Ashley. Newly elected president of the Bang Club. For those that don't know, okay, Ashley also got bangs recently. Yeah, I'm very sentimental, very nostalgic. Got what? Wait, what did I say? Oh, bangs. Like bangs. Me three, actually. Oh, you got bangs recently? And you didn't show me? Not that you are obligated. Don't panic. You're not obligated, but I honestly maybe want to do like a. Let me try and find it. We'll play indie song and then. A new Kaylani song that has T-Pain and Little John in it. I queued it. Ooh, there's a new Purity Ring song. Let's cue that one too. Let's cue that one first. I feel like it makes more sense after this than the Kehlani song. Yes. Oh, this is that person with that song that I like. Ooh, let's listen to that too. Okay, I think we have a good transition into Kehlani. Ooh, maybe I'll also put vodka cranberry after this into Purity Ring. Into Hi Star, welcome in. Actually, I'll do vodka cranberry after Kehlani. Never mind. I changed my mind. Ooh. Wow, a lot of random people um have released music recently. Hi. I This is not me trying to pressure you to come here more often. But I feel like I haven't seen you this week and I missed you. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, it's probably also because I haven't been around in a lot of streams this week. So that's also probably it. Yes, hello Harvey. The little baby. Little sweet baby. I'll be interested to see what Spotify decides is like the best song on the Noah Kahan album, and it's probably not going to be the ones that I like. So there's that. Here you were here? Sorry, it's so hard for me to chat on co-op days, so I'm sorry if I missed you. I really didn't mean to. I mean, Indy, it's not like you don't have games on your phone. Not to out you like that, but what the fuck? I'm sorry, but it's true. Waiting in a parking lot for friends. What are you getting for lunch? Like what's like is it like brunch or are you getting like tacos or Thai food, or like what are you getting? Indy, you have so many that you couldn't screenshot it. You had to video record, and it was like a 1.5 minute long recording of you scrolling. That's that many. Oh, okay. I was saying, what are you having for lunch, Renegade Darling? I would love to know what you're having for lunch. Is it brunch style, or is it like tacos? Is it Thai food? Is it like pizza? I'd love to know. So exciting. I love going out to eat with friends. No comment. No comment. You know, it, it is what it is, you know? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging. I was actually thinking that after we run through this list, this like queued up list, maybe we listen to like some 80s music. I was watching Chibi's stream earlier in this week, or like late last week, and she was doing this song battle, but like 80s themed. Like you could pick a theme. Your chat basically submits songs, and she picked 80s. And it was so silly and fun. And so I feel like that would be a cool thing to play after I'm done playing this queued up list. We're at a kind of deli place. Ooh, sandwiches. I love sandwiches. Happy Friday. And tell your friends I said hi. I'm trying to find a good 80s playlist though. Ooh, disco. I do like disco. I don't know 80s music at all. Really? Thank you for that. Honestly, 80s anime hits seems like it would slap. Part of me wants to just play that playlist. 90s anime hits. Just the album art itself, I'm like, I don't really go out of my way to consume media older than me normally. Interesting. Well, okay, I think part of it for me is that we listened to a lot of the radio growing up, so I was hearing a lot of 80s songs growing up just by being like on having them be on the radio. And then my grandparents listened to a lot of um like 70s 80s music. So I feel like that's why I know a lot of it. It's not cuz I went out of my way, but it's like stuff I grew up on. It's not hard to be older than you, Indy. Like at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, this one might be it. I found a playlist that's called Retro Prom, and I feel like that might be the vibe. So we'll play that after. I mean, that would also explain, Malachi, why you haven't seen like a lot of the like 80s movies that I've interesting. T-Pain loves a snap. I'm glad that you think it's cozy in here. Welcome in. If you want to share what game you're playing, I would love to know. But also, if you're tabbed out and busy, no big deal. I'm happy to have you. Fun science fact: my essay is on where they cloned the same mouse for 20 years, starting before I was even born. That's crazy. Like multiple clones? Like they just kept cloning the same mouse? Ooh, vampire crawlers. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Ooh, interesting. It seems like it's such a mix of so many, like you can really see the inspirations from a lot of different kinds of games. That's so cool. Yeah, basically they cloned the first one and then they cloned that clone and then that clone's oh my god. What were the repercussions of that? And for why? Why would we even ever need to clone that many of something? Who are we doing that for? Something should be left alone. Call me crazy, but I feel like there's no need for that. Did any of you watch the rehearsal? How's the puppet coming? We have one arm attached, and we're attaching the other one as we speak. And then we're gonna make some legs. And once her body is done, we can make her clothes. But I wanted her I needed her measurements, and I can't have her measurements if she doesn't have a body. So we're making the body. But I would say it's coming pretty good. Also, welcome in, Pixie. Enjoy your lurk. The reversal of what? The rehearsal. It's a show. And it started out really silly, but it's actually like really like deep and meaningful. But I think it's the second season. They do this like experiment where they like try to decide like if one's experiences actually like make up who they are, or if it's like in their biology in a really weird way. And they actually like use some cloned dogs as like a um as like a test subject. And basically this family cloned their beloved dogs, but they're not the same. Like they don't act the same. And then they're like, I would assume they're looking at how the DNA might mutate over time and intended effects, multiple generations of cloning. This is not my field. Yeah, but I'm wondering why we would need to clone multiple generations of people. That's why I'm like, why would we need that information? Why would we do that? Like, that's more why I'm like, maybe we should just leave it alone. I don't know if we need to do that. um, but uh but yeah, the rehearsal's really good. Um, and it's like a comedy, but like also like really deep. It's really cool, honestly. I would recommend it. Both seasons are good for different reasons. Well, okay. So you're jumping right to people. Just using it on mice is very helpful for maintaining the same genetic experimental. Okay, that could be true, but I just know people, right? I just know humanity and how fucking twisted humanity is. And they don't just like let things go, like end at the useful thing. Like they will take it too far. Always take it too far. Know you hate me. Got your picture and cry like a baby. I'm barely not going to have enough. And that is maybe the most annoying part about sewing sometimes is that I'll have to rethread this needle for like 3 stitches. And that just seems ridiculous. I don't even need this one. Thankfully, legs are pretty simple, I think. Um, so that's gonna be good. Like they should kind of just be like tubes. Maybe I can make this work, but it's gonna be. I'm basically playing thread chicken over here. It's a different. Will abuse. Yeah, abuse it. And then also, like, what are the ethics of using it even in long term space exploration? You know? Like, have y'all seen the movie Moon? That I never knew of at the school. So I did a lino cut and made a print. Oh my gosh. Can you send a picture? If you don't want to send it in the group Discord, can you at least send it to me? Because I want to see it. I love when my friends make art. Oh, so awesome. Just especially in the world we live in today, I feel like making art is like so important and like really just like we can't let that go. We can't let it go. The book I've been reading, one of the factions is pumping out a ton of clone soldiers. Right. It's so cute. Oh my god, what you should do is you should get um I have I have one in here. It's right here. You should get like a blank tote bag and you should fabric paint like the it all over it in like a pattern. All beautiful, flawless, indoctrinated. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm like, I feel like this is really an issue that I feel like is a bad thing. Okay, knotting this thread is gonna be silly because I have to like twist it in such a silly way. Oh my god. Renegade Darling just posted in the Discord that they are wearing a matching sweater to their baby. Okay. Her arms are attached, guys. I want a baby for just that. That's like all the people who are like playing Pragmata and then or Pragmata. I think it's a tomato situation. And are like, well, now I want a kid. What am I gonna do with that? And I'm like, well, that's yeah. What are you gonna do with that? I'm so excited. She's got arms. Now this like actually looks like a body kind of. You can wear matching sweaters with Sunny. You're right, I could. I really want to start getting working on her clothes, but I really need her body measurements before I can do that. Um Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably didn't need to cut her whole torso. I probably could have just cut like a bump up in on the back so that my arm could fit it better. Because like my issue is that my hand has issues with fitting up through the neck hole. So I might even still do that a little bit because I don't want to cut it any shorter from like the front perspective. I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. I love it when people in my community go and hang out with each other. I'm so excited about this. I'm getting like cuteness aggression over this, honestly. Throw some stuff on the floor. I love it. It's so fun. It's like one of the best parts about being a streamer is like the community aspect of it. Okay, how long do I want her legs to be? I feel like having them about the same length as her arm makes sense, which could be about. I mean, I think that could work. Okay, so I also want them a little bit thicker than her arms because they're legs, but I don't want them too stubby either. I think this could be good, but then like cut in half. Okay. 27 people ahead of you and you've been waiting for an hour already? Oh my god. Remind me to not live in a city and need to go to the DMV, apparently. Could you have made an appointment ahead of time? Or is this after you made an appointment ahead of time? I'm just gonna chop this off, honestly. Okay, these are gonna be her legs. I think that works. And then she's gonna have feet. So how do I want her feet to be? I think what I want is to take like a piece and trim it out. Well, that's like too round, so let's cut it a little bit more. I'm thinking maybe like that, and then I want this to be like stuffed. So I'm thinking what I do is I make like a sort of similarly shaped circle, but like a little bit bigger. And then what we do is we cut like a triangle out of it. And then basically what we do is we sew this line up the triangle, and then we sew it all to the thing, and then it becomes a rounded shape. I think that's the idea. Um, I'm gonna trace this out, and then I'm gonna sew it, and then hopefully it works, and then I can just cut out the other one and do it. Morning follow. And if it doesn't, I haven't heard the song in so long. Like soft. Um okay. I think I'm gonna start in the middle. I need more string. Where'd my string go? Do you guys see my string? Oh, I found it. I got it. I feel like I want to put Sunny like over here. I might put her on this. I feel like she should be closer. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing today? And yes, I do talk to her. Boop. Damn, this is a good song. If you like sad indie music, which I do. I heard that like the planet Uranus is leaving Taurus or something after the last like 7 years of being in it, and it kind of like was supposedly fucking shit up. Very microwave kind of vibes. So I'm hoping that's true. Well, actually it's leaving tomorrow. It's not fully left yet. According to the thing I saw. The state is hell. Yeah, that's fair. I don't. Oh, I could just sew this normal. I forgot that that's a thing I could do. Do the kitchen. Mine. Don't. Open die. Mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, this song is so long. But then we're going to listen to Retro Prom Music, which is a 5-hour long 80s style playlist. So that's going to be fun. I don't mind. Okay. Oh, I don't want to listen to this song. We're not listening to that. That's better. Unpopular opinion. I hate the song Footloose. I can't stand it. It's like maybe one of my least favorite songs ever to exist. I'm so sorry if that can't gets me canceled. That's valid. But at least we got it out of the way at the beginning. So now I don't have to hear it. People used to sing so much with the like gravel, like, or not gravelly, but like the like they would be like how she does, like where it like is like gurgling almost. Indy, have you watched San Junipero? Junipero? The Black Mirror episode. Baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. Heaven, love comes first. Ooh, like heaven, a place on earth. Heaven is a place on earth. Okay, that's looking good so far. Thank you for that hydrate.
You stretch good.
Ooh, have I taken a break? Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. My lovely friend down here. This is Sunny. Isn't she cute? She has arms now. I could probably take a break soon. I don't know when the next ad is gonna be. Let's get her head on. Good times for change. Make a good man turn man. She's a little naked though, so don't say anything. She's sensitive about it. Hello. Gotta get the hair out of the way. Huh. So this is Sunny. She is a clown, jester, girly pop, and she's actually the like the head that is there on the right. Do you mean me? Thank you. There are spirals around your head. It's white. The hair? What's happening? Ears? Oh, up here? This is her hat. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. No, I still don't get it. No, you're so good. Wait, do you mean this thing? This is my mic. Yes, this is my mic. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just didn't know that which one you were talking about. Yes. Okay. I didn't think that you were like trolling. I was pretty sure you were being so legit. That's what it felt like. So I was like trying to figure it out. Cuz if I thought that you were like trolling or something, I would just been like whatever, leave or whatever. But I was like, no, I feel like there's actually something that I'm missing. I got it. Yes, this is my mic. It's the HyperX Quadcast in white. You don't have to feel bad. It's okay. But yes, I'll move it out of frame, hopefully, so that we can. Oh, honey. But yes, this is Sunny. And I made her hat with no pattern. I made it straight from my head. And we're currently working on her feet, and then we'll attach her feet and her legs together and then to the body. And then I can make her clothes because I am embarrassed that she's so naked. She's supposed to have clothes on. I know. Um, so yeah. Do the gasp pose. Like, I am kind of also learning ventriloquism a little bit, but I'm not that good. No clothes get. Oh, yes. Thank you. And it jingles. You can probably hear it. Um, but yeah, so there are different letters that get substituted when you're doing ventriloquism. So I'm not as good at remembering which letter is which without thinking about it. So I think I can talk without moving my mouth pretty good, but I have to like pause a lot. So like, hi, my name is Sunny, and I also don't know when to open my mouth and when to shut my mouth. So that's also something I'm practicing. And this girl over here needs to make me some clothes because it's cold. It's cold in here. Are you keeping the clothes the same color as the hat? Yes. So I am going to be taking a black fabric and a white fabric, and I'm going to be making a striped fabric out of it. And then we're going to make her like a clown costume out of it. Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely room for improvement because I have to like do so much thinking about it. Um, oh, also this was here. That makes so much more sense now. I see what you were seeing. I get it. It kind of looked like a 90s robot without like the skin on it kind of vibes. I see it. I see the vision. Um so but yeah, I feel like my two things that I need to work on is remembering which letters I'm substituting and also when to open and close the mouth because I don't think about when I'm opening and closing my mouth. So thinking about how I need to like open and close her mouth is hard for me. So I'm also giving her a clown collar, which will be this ribbon and this ribbon laid on top of each other and sewn together. So it'll be like that. The black one is really twisty, so I have to like straighten it out. But once it's sewed together, it'll look better. But like, I just think she's gonna be so cute with her little striped outfit and stuff. It's gonna be so cute. So I'm very excited. Um, Hello, Indie Manic. Yeah, I'm stoked. I've been working on her for a while. I try to work on her mostly on stream, but some of the hand sewing just has to be done off stream just because it can take so long. And so sometimes I'll like watch a movie and just, wrap the thread. I do have a sewing machine over here, but that can only be used for certain things. So like the legs that I'm gonna have her like that are gonna be her legs, I'm gonna run these through the sewing machine. So that'll be faster. But I can't really do it the same with this like little foot. Um so yeah, is anybody in here also like working on a long-term project? I'm like so bad with long-term projects, honestly. I I've notoriously like my whole life been a pretty artsy person, But I've also been very like ADHD and like and impatient. And in my old age, I've learned a lot of patience. And then also, um, I have um also gotten medicated for my ADHD. You wouldn't know it based on the way I just said that sentence, but I have also that. So it's helped me work on things that are more long term because when I was younger, I would pretty much only want to like if I couldn't finish the thing I was working on in like one sitting or like in a day, I really didn't want to do it. It was discouraging to me if I didn't finish it that same day. But that is like not how art should be made. Like it's not about the thing that you produce, honestly. It's about the like act of creating. And the thing you produce can be something that you're very proud of. Um, I just be raw dogging my ADHD. It is not going well. That's so fair. I did this spiel like a little earlier, like maybe this week or last week. Um, but basically I spent the first 30 years of my life unmedicated for my ADHD. Um, and so I only recently got medicated basically because I am 30. I'll be 31 in August. And I only recently got medicated. And I actually have two Adderall prescriptions. One is immediate release and one is extended release. So I have a 15 milligram extended release that I take in the morning. And then if I feel like I need a little bit of an extra boost in the afternoon, I take a 5 milligram immediate release. I disappear now. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever that looks like. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If you're going and doing stuff, be safe. I thank you for being here. Um, but yeah, so
These puppets, they're working.
oh my
Everybody's
gosh,
got to
thank
pay
you
rent
so
around here.
much. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that, but I so appreciate it. And so many people that I know got subs. I love when that happens. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Goodbye. Thank you. Um but yeah, basically also that alert is from um the My Strange Addiction puppet episode. I love that lady. She's like my hero. Do you know Fish? I'm always interested to know who knows who. Well, you know each other now regardless. This song reminds me of Sky High. Um I can't believe we have a hype train. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Um so but what I was saying was that I finally couldn't take it anymore. And apparently your ADHD can actually go Sky High is the best. I agree. A project that I really wanted to do was to record my Asian family's folklore. My belief is subjective, but it's like a big thing with ghosts. Yeah, no, like um that's awesome. And that takes a lot of work. Doing family like historian work is not for the faint of heart. Actually, Teely in the chat is currently working on a family tree. And it takes a lot of time. But that's so cool. Ugh. I'm also like so nosy about my family's history. Like there's so much like lore in my family, and I'm like I don't even have like cool mythology lore. Like I just have like regular, you know, regular people American boring lore. So sorry, I was helping my partner with package some stuff, and I've been needing to make some hats for a stream redeem. The ADHD is so bad, I need to do it on stream. Told myself accountable. Yeah. I get so frustrated with big projects. What do you mean I sat here for 6 hours and barely made a dent? Exactly. Making this puppet is a huge testament to my growth in crafting abilities. Because like the me from like 5+ years ago could absolutely never. There is a tidbit that I could share, which is that, and I'm a queer person. I'm a queer person. And I don't know for sure if queerness is genetic, but I do have a lot of queer family members running down the line. And there was actually one person in my family who unfortunately met an untimely death because of their queerness. Um, but it like was in the papers and it's like big family lore. Yeah. Like it was like the mob that killed them. But like the Irish mob. Yeah. It was crazy. And like obviously that's absolutely heartbreaking, and then like my great grandmother, the one that crocheted this blanket, grew up like without a dad because of it. But because obviously he had a family, people, that's what they did back then. It didn't matter if you were gay, a lot of the times you still had a family. But then my great uncle is also queer, and then I'm queer. So I don't know if it's like skipping generations, but the gay blood runs deep in my family. Like obviously it's heartbreaking, but I think that it's also really meaningful to me that like somebody would have had to find out, which means like he was attempting to live his truth, whatever that means for him. Like I don't know the exact details because it was honestly like 100 years ago at this point, but to like try to live your truth in that time. Basically, I have a lot of family members on both sides that like found it really important to be themselves even in the face of adversity, and that makes me feel like I also can do that. So, not to be like a bummer, because that wasn't meant to be a bummer, that was meant to be uplifting. Even though bad things do happen, people do face adversity, but you know, to use that hardship as motivation to like create a better world. Yeah. Do we think the coffee shop I wanted to go to is going to close before I get out of here? It closed at 3. I think, yeah, probably. For those that don't know, Indy is at the DMV, and there's what, like 25 people ahead of you right now? But yeah. Um, I do have a lot of like Irish and like generally um British Isles, United Kingdom type um heritage from one side of my family and then a whole mixed bag on the other side. Oh, you're not getting that copy. Yeah. We're at 13. I mean, maybe if they go really fast. But you're not going to be able to like hang out in there. You're going to be like getting coffee and leaving. But yeah, I'm also like such a nostalgic and sentimental person. We were talking about this a little earlier. Like, I actually, my other side of the family, I was going through their, like, they were trying to get rid of some stuff. They still had my birth announcement in the paper from 30 years ago. And so now I have that. I have my birth announcement. But let me go. Are you saying yo because of the song? Because I love this song. There's an amazing isn't that nice though? Oh yeah, but I'm saying I'm super sentimental. So like I like that stuff and like it's very interesting to me to look up history and even I could consider my birth announcement my history, you know, even though it's not as exciting as like the like deep and meaningful like heritage type work that you might be doing on your family. But my birth announcement was in the paper. Oh yeah, up here where I live, the paper is a big deal. The paper is still a big deal. Everybody gets a paper. Teely in the chat, Wisteria darling, works for the paper. And in my town, you like you basically like send them an email saying, I want my birth announcement to go in the paper. And then I think you pay like 20 to $50 and then they just put it in there. People like to hang it on their fridge. You can put anything in our paper, honestly. You can put like a happy birthday announcement. You can put like honestly so many things. But there's a great remix of this song that I want to send in the chat because it's so good. No. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. If you like this song, you'll probably like this remix. Because it takes like all the best parts of this song and then adds like an even more like dancey vibe to it. So that's the song. It's by Cash Cash and Taylor Dane. If you want to look up the thing on the other. Everyone thought that my mom was joking when I was born because I was born late at night, the day before April Fools. That means you just had a birthday. Happy birthday. I don't actually know how old you are, but I could not imagine that you're older than me. Um, but do you feel old? I'm the only one. Is this really love or just a game? But yeah, this playlist is called Retro Prom, I think. Um And it's from the last time it was updated was last year in July. No, 2024. Oh my god. Oh, that's like right when I start streaming. I'm 26 and I feel 92. Yeah. That's so valid. I feel similarly. Oh my god, earlier today I was at the craft store because I have this project that my friend is commissioning me for to make earrings for his wife. And I was looking for these. They're like fasteners for if you make like a beading thing, you can like crimp them and so it holds it in place. And you can attach like a something to it so that it's sturdy. Um all of that's great, but I like they were like really hard to find and I kept having to like get down like on my knees, but not even really. You don't want to like sit fully down on the floor. So like it was a lot of like, wait, can you see me? Okay. It was a lot of like this motion and then like moving around and then like standing up and moving and doing the same thing. And it was brutal. Also, now that I'm standing, I am gonna pop to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. I'll leave you with Sunny. She's watching the chat. I'll be right back. I was muted. I was saying that I'm back and I have a Baja to put into my cup. And that I didn't want you guys to see the card that I was holding because my Venmo card expired and they had sent me a new one. But then I kept forgetting to bring it downstairs to put in my wallet because I do not separate my wallet from my purse because if I do that, I will lose it. So even if I need my wallet at my desk for some reason, I will just like bring the entire purse upstairs. And that way I can't leave the house without bringing it back to where it belongs. Because I will lose it. Because I have ADHD. But yeah, when I was younger and um creating was something I really loved to do. I wish I used the same purse long enough to do that. My purse is like vintage from my dad's mom. So basically my grandfather um he bought her this purse, but my grandmother, I don't know if this is like fully scientifically her colors or not, or if it's just what she likes to wear. But if you know anything about like the like colors thing, like I would say that I am an autumn as far as colors go. So I wear like warm colors, browns, beiges, greens, oranges. She's like a summer, so she wears like bright colors, like pinks and like, you know, just generally like reds and like just generally bright colors. Um and like her tonal for like leather, like she would wear like silver jewelry versus I wear gold jewelry, you know, and she um wears like black accessories, right? But my grandpa bought her a brown leather purse. And it's a beautiful purse. But she was like, I've never once used it because it's not really my style. And I'm like, girl, I see that. Like, I know that that's not your style. Shame on grandpa. I mean, like, I know he meant well, but dude. um, and so we like joked about that. But then she's like, if you want it, just take it. You can have it. And I was like, no way, you're kidding. And she's like, no, just please take it out of my house, please. And I'm like, amazing. So then I have her purse. So it's like not like vintage, like it's not like a brand specific. I mean, it's probably some brand, but it's not like a Coach bag or something. It's just like a brown leather bag. And I love it so much. But yeah, so I just use that one. I previously would wear a purse for like 1 to 3 years and then I would get a new one. Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Deli. It's thank you. Thank you, Court. I feel like I've never really been that good at storytelling, but I actually think what it is that I grew up with people who were not very nice. I think I realized that as like time went on, and it just turned out that like the people that I had in my life just weren't that nice to me and didn't care to listen to my stories. So now I have you all hostage and I get to just keep talking and tell you every story. Um I'm gonna go to sleep, but your puppet looks really cool. Thank you. This is Sunny. For those that want more lore about Sunny, I do have a command. That's not how you spell Sunny. Sunny. Um, Honestly, I should probably pin that. And now I'm not friends with those people that were not very nice to me. But I think it's given me a lot of confidence in telling my stories, even in like Discord calls and stuff like that. Like when I notice that there's sort of a lull in the conversation, honestly, don't let there be a lull in the conversation when I'm there because I will think of something to say. And it's not because I think it's awkward, but because I'm like, okay, this is now we're in story time and I will be telling you a story. Get seated, you know? And so like I lost my wallet earlier in the week and I crashed out, right? And I this was like the third time I had told this story. So it was Wednesday that this happened. So I had told this story a few different times and now I'm telling it to my like group of friends, but they're like a little long distance, so we do like a weekly Discord call to like, yeah, this week. I have it now because I found it. And I found it within like an hour of losing it, but it was in a really weird spot, and I was like, it wasn't anywhere where it should have been. And like I just told you, I don't separate my wallet from my purse. So I was like, where did it go? Where could it have gone? You told me nothing, but I totally understand. Well, again, Teely, I had told this story like 4 times just on Wednesday. So I was like, people are getting sick of me telling the story. I sort of like was like, now I don't remember who I told it to, and I definitely don't want to double tell people. You need to video record and press play. Oh, like just on my life. This is how we end up painting our nails on stream on Wednesday night. Exactly. Like it's just like my friend group, the idea is that we're gonna play Gartic Phone on Wednesdays, because that's what my friends like. They really like drawing. We're all like ex art kids, and I'm like reverting back, and they are too, but like starting with like more traditional work, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a puppet, and so I'm like a little bit on the wacky side. But they, and I have another friend that's like a poet, and then so we play Gartic Phone, and it's really fun. That's how I ended up with a bomb on my ass. And but sometimes we get distracted and we just end up yapping. And this time it was sort of like one person had a bad day, the other person was going to like an open mic poetry reading thing, another person was doing something else, so we were like short on time. And then there was like this lull in the conversation after somebody told a story, and then I launched into the wallet story. And I'm talking about my mailman, I'm talking about the UPS packaging kid who was trying to be cool, and I'm talking about all this stuff, and then I'm like, don't worry, this relates. And everybody starts laughing. And after I was done, I was like one-on-one with the person that I am closer with, and they were like, honestly, I was gonna play this, but I thought I might offend you. And it was like the SpongeBob 2 hours later sound, and I burst out laughing because I'm like, I know that I do that. Like, I know that once you get me going, I have a hard time stopping, especially if I'm under the influence. If you want somebody to bring the energy to your social event, sit me down with a gummy, and I will bring the
You
party.
stretch good.
Thank you so much for that. Doesn't even need to be a gummy, it could be 2 Bajas. I fear I'm the same person. Yeah. I mean, I already live my life by the credence of like, I want to live my life as a drunk girl in a bathroom. That's how I like to live my life. I like to compliment people, I like to bring positivity. Sorry, my grandma's bringing me over a BLT. Also, I don't ask my grandma for food. She just offers me food every day, sometimes twice a day. Just so we know, I'm not like making my grandma cook for me. Where's mine, grandma? I mean, come on over. There's probably plenty. The last time she made bacon, she made 2 pounds of it and brought me half a pound of bacon cooked, because I told her that I really liked the way that she cooks bacon. So then I just had cooked bacon for like a week. Which was, I'm not complaining. I ate it. But I'm just saying. So I needed to text her. Because, okay, also for people who are new here, my grandma recently moved in 2 doors down from me. I live in like a townhouse apartment, And she moved in to not the townhouse next to me, but the one on the other side of it. So that's also why she's bringing me a lot of food lately. The cinnamon roll I had for breakfast was also brought by her. Okay, I need to stuff this with something. Because I think... I mean, this is a cute foot, right? I think it's cute. I just don't know if it's big enough, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I feel like it might need to be bigger. Compared to the leg. It's kind of tiny. Best bacon sandwich. Bacon plus mayonnaise. Do you not like lettuce and tomato? Or lettuce and mayonnaise. Do you not like bacon and tomato? Or lettuce and tomato? Maybe I'll sew these, actually, so that I can get a better idea of how round they'll be. I do, but... Well, I mean, true. I guess you're right. Okay, let's bring this over. The way that I have this set up is so peculiar. But yeah, also on my storytelling situation, I've always felt like I'm kind of bad at storytelling because I feel like I get so intense about the story, but then I build up so much that people are waiting for this like crescendo of like a big finale or like a punchline. But sometimes the story just ends and I'm just excitable. So I'm like, I gotta manage these expectations a little bit, you know? Okay, she's not here yet. Like I feel like there's just so I just build it up so much sometimes. Not on like I'm not building it up on purpose to like falter on the punchline, but then I realize how much I've been hyping it up for like the whole story and like building the suspense. And then I'm like, "Oh shit, I don't know how I'm going to bring this all in together." Or if it will be like a satisfying ending to the story. So sometimes that ends up being difficult. Yeah. See, just like there where I'm like, that was it. That was the end of that. Okay. Oh, I was gonna move this so that we can see. Honestly though, having the little camera where I can just move it wherever I want without having to like reset it up in a new place is so nice. It's so nice. Do you like my sewing table? It's literally like a folding, like, little outdoor table with a lap desk on it. Hi! I got my BLT. We're gonna take a little lunch break because it's warm. Yes, that was Grandma. If you guys want to see the sandwich, this is the sandwich. It's also on bakery bread because she's silly like that. You guys don't need 2 views of me eating. All that I want. The man who was in front of has finally been called. Yay! You might make it to the coffee shop. How far away is it? Oh my gosh, we got another parent. That's so exciting. And it's so silly. Yeah. Are you like renewing your license? Mm. I don't know when I got my real ID, but I've had it for a while. I think this is the fanciest BLT I've maybe had ever. My family is the type where we'll buy like cheap everything, but we will splurge on food. And in my grandma's retirement, where she doesn't have a lot of bills anymore like she used to, she's been splurging on food. So this is like deli bacon, like not prepackaged, but the stuff that they have at the deli where you can get it cut. Or not like the deli, but the meat counter. Um, bacon, like butter lettuce, probably a farm stand tomato, and bakery bread. I really need to figure out what temperature my grandma cooks her bacon at because I feel like that's the trick. I feel like she gets it to the point where it's like really like it's like crispy, but it's not burnt. So I feel like it's kind of like a low temperature. But I'd have to ask. So I'm obviously Teely mentioned that tomorrow is Independent Book Day. And so I went and I'm reading, like, I just went over to the website for the events page. And I see this book on the front page of the website called Kin, and it has a gorgeous cover. Like stunning. And then I read the description, it's really interesting. And now I'm like, should I buy this book? By the way, I'm not actually buying any books. I don't have money. I don't have a job. But it looks cool. So I'm watching this podcast of this woman who was significantly abused and had a really hard life and is like girl bossing her way out of adversity, right? And she's wearing a killer outfit and she's gorgeous. But her makeup, her like foundation is too light. And I'm mad that no one told her. Like, I'm mad they let her get on this podcast and sit there for an hour and 40 minutes in this lighting and no one told her. And that pisses me off. I'd be like, girl, we're running to the CVS. We're gonna get you sorted. I'm not currently watching it, by the way. I'm hanging out with you guys, but it's up on my screen because I closed out of a different window. It's still up from the last time that I was listening to it, because Lord knows I can't sit through something for that long without doing 8 million other things. And obviously no one's gonna like say anything about it. I'm not even gonna name it because I don't want you to like I don't want you to find it and then like also see it. Like, so like people are being incredibly kind and like supportive in the comments, which is great. But I am mad that the podcast host didn't help her. Okay. Let me switch back to my activity cam. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need to reload the bobbin in a minute. Okay.
You stretch good.
Thank you for that stretch. Okay. Where's the foot? Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, like I feel like this is not a big enough. Sorry. I feel like this foot is not big enough compared to the leg I made for her. Like, this is supposed to be the leg, which I feel like is a good size for a leg. But this foot is so teeny tiny. It's not big enough. My back is turning watching you lean over. I was leaned over for 5 seconds. You looked and watched me lean over for 5 seconds. It was long. I did stretch. It's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking my Baja. Um, Unless we think that this is like too thick for a leg, but I don't think that it is. I think I just need a bigger foot. Like also comparing the foot to the hand, and I know it's my hand, so obviously it's gonna be bigger, but like I think maybe I could meet in the middle at least a little bit, you know? So that's kind of a bummer, but we'll sort it out. Can you hear this? No, you can't. I could turn off my noise gate. So my mic's gonna sound weird, but you might be able to hear this now. Did you hear that? Don't worry, I'm putting the filters back on. If anybody wanted to hear what my mic sounds like without my filters, either know me well enough that we've talked on Discord or just now. It's a great sound. This foot is too big. I think that's too big. Should I try and give her toes? Is that cursed? I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I don't think she needs toes. Okay. That just makes me want to... That just makes me want to make them more. She needs toes. See? Yeah, but sometimes I feel like I have some kind of disorder that makes me want to do things when people say not to. I might do that thing where you know how like on Cabbage Patch Dolls with their hands and their toes, they have like just a thing, but then the way that it works is like um there's like just a string, and so it's like let me find a picture. I want to know what love is. You really don't want me to give her toes. Okay. This was more the idea that I was thinking for like from like a toe perspective. Want you to show me. Do you guys want to see my top 25 favorite Pokemon? Because I can't pick one. It's like here it is. There are some cursed things on this website that are not right and are weird. But if you just ignore those things, you should be fine. Just ignore the cursed things. But this is the website that I did it on. Hello, welcome in. We're making the body of my puppet today. So we're currently working on her feet. And I was just about to show a picture of Cabbage Patch toes, but then when I went to open up the image that I use as like the image I put on screen to change it, are you a ventriloquist? I'm a beginner ventriloquist. I'm not like a very good one, but I'm practicing. So my issues are taking too long to think between letters because you have to do certain substitutions when you're a ventriloquist, and then also knowing when to open the mouth. So hi, my name is Sunny and I am a puppet, and Durin over here is helping me make my body and my clothes, cause right now I'm just a head, as you can see. So that's a little bit of a sample. Um, okay, so let me change out this. I thought she fell for a second. I was so scared. Yeah, no, those are just open eyes. It's more Muppet style than like ventriloquist dummy. So like really normally you wouldn't even be doing ventriloquism with a puppet like that, but I am because I don't have another person to help me puppet her, and also um like I'm streaming, so like I'm here versus having like a stage to puppet her on. So this is what I was talking about with the fingers and toes, where they are like, it's just like a flat, like stuffed form, and then they take string and like tie it around to make the appearance of toes and fingers. So this is the idea that I was thinking of maybe for doing her toes. Not that she's gonna have shoes, by the way. She's gonna have shoes. I just think it would be cute if she had little toes under her shoes. We're not even taking off her shoes, like, ever, really. But I still think it would be kind of cutesy. I think I like it. So excited. Think. But yeah. Yes, I'm thinking I might do a redeem. I've also been thinking about doing like a 5 minutes with clown nose redeem. I think that could be cool. And then also I'm gonna do I've been thinking about a lot of redeems lately, actually, which I think could be really fun. I look like Rudolph. It's because I don't have my face paint on. I actually have 2 clown noses. I can show you my other one. My other one is more professional than that one. This one is like a like real professional clown nose. And it's like plastic versus this one is made of foam. Yeah, this one's better. And also this one's easier to wear, honestly. I'm gonna be so for real. This one is like, it like pinches your nose versus this one, it like goes into your nose. So yeah, there is white paint on it. I could probably take some like acetone or something to it to get that off, but there's like my makeup from when I do dress up like a clown. And this one has a little face, or not a face, a case. And it has like a little clown sticker on it. It's very cutesy. But yeah, this is I have 2 clown noses. And earlier I even did a honk. Because Malachi specifically requested it. But he never told me if it was actually good or not. He was just like, LOL, thanks. So I'm trying not to think too much about it. Okay. You're never getting another honk out of me. Spartan, are you in both Marley's chat and Thurgood's chat separately? That's crazy. It's also crazy that it's taken you so long to come here. Like, because I'm in both of those places so much. I'm like coming up on a 60 stream streak. No, I'm not giving you another honk. No, not like I'm upset, but more like it's just like we have so many crossing paths that it's like it like feels like we've known each other for so long. Yes, Tone. Yes, Tone. It's multiverse of ashiness. No, literally. I'm not stretching either. I'm upset. Yes, it is a multiverse verse of ashiness. I do wonder though, because like, is ashiness only dryness? Or is it like also just like, am I just always like 100% ashy because I'm white? I'm fine with either answer. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. I don't want you to feel pressured though. Like, I literally don't. I did not mean to make you feel pressured to be here or anything. Like, I just saw that you were in Marley's chat, and then when you did the Ashy thing, I was like, wait, you're in Thurgood's chat too. That's crazy. It's like Twitch is such a small world. But I'm happy to have you here. Um, just kill me. What happened? Did you just miss it? The amount of traffic I'm in right now? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to do a thingy. Since you pushed my love aside, I'm out of my head, hopelessly. I watched Grease too young as a child and really, really liked it. And this song, I've wept. I've wept to this song too many times. I be weepin'. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. I love that. Like, I don't even think Marley hangs out in Seagirl and Thurgood's chat. Like, also, I think that's my grandma. One second. I know. I think it's that also, y'all, Marley is a mom. If you didn't know that, I think you would. If you hang out there, you would know she's a mom. Um, and so she goes to bed kind of early. She's like in bed by like 11. And yeah, exactly. And so Thurgood doesn't even start a game until like 2 a.m. my time most of the time. He doesn't even open the game until it's like 1 or 2 in the morning for me. So that could be why. That she doesn't hang out there. I think it's possible. I think right now I have a gifted sub to Thurgood. Wait, let me see if I have those emotes. I've also been thinking about changing my emotes. What do you guys think about that? I know not everybody in here is subbed, but like, is anybody like dramatically attached to any of the ones that I have? Oh, I do. Yeah, I feel like the dance one is the one I use the most. Do I have Sequel right now? It might have expired, but yeah, that's the dance one. Someone in chat is possessed by an owl. Oh, me? I love owls. Who? Oh, who? Yeah, got it. I needed a second to get in there. Um, things I would do for a Baja Blast. Come on over. I've got a whole, well, it's not a whole case anymore. I've been drinking it. I've been having 2 a day as part of my ADHD management, and honestly, it's working. What does it taste like? It's hard to say. I'll be there later for a sleepover. Slay. You can sleep in the daybed. I mean, you can sleep wherever you want. I have a couch. I have my bed, slumber party style. My grandma has an air mattress, and I have the daybed. But I feel like the daybed's kind of infamous. I feel like people like the idea of sleeping in this daybed. So you're welcome to it. Um, it's called Tropical Lime. Um, so it has um yeah, it doesn't really tell you what it's flavored other than tropical lime. Don't say sweet. No, yeah. It is sweet, but it's not like sickly sweet. It's not as sweet as like original. Um am I based out of the UK? I'm not. I am based in New England. So the northeastern United States. New England, not Old England. Exactly, exactly. You baby. I didn't realize this song came out in the 80s because I always no, it didn't. It absolutely did not. Oh no, because this isn't 80s. This is retro prom. That makes more sense. I was confused for a second. Because I'm like, there's no freaking way. And I was right. Oh my gosh, the like twerking one is so funny. See, I feel like I need more emotes like that. And I need more emotes like of I think of me doing weird shit. I look at the green blue of the Baja and think tropical. Now stick your tongue out and close your eyes. That's what it tastes like. That's fair. Yeah, it tastes like this color with like a little bit of lime. Oh, pretty baby. Can't take my eyes off of you. 1967. I knew it. I was like, there's no way. It's literally the most tastes like the color drink ever. Yeah, it kind of is. But it's like so good. It's so good and I love it. And it was originally a Taco Bell exclusive and then they changed it and now they sell it in bottles and cans at the store. And so I buy it from there. Because also I used to not even have a Taco Bell near me. And then also I'm not really a soda drinker. So I never really had Baja Blast. And then one day I tried it and I was like, this is literally the best soda and slash drink I've ever had in my life. And I love it. And I have literally gone to Taco Bell before just to get a Baja Blast. Just like, large Baja, please. They're like, anything else? I'm like, no. They're like, pull on up. Spent $4. It does hit different, but I have it because I don't buy soda. Yeah. Um, I prefer, so if I want it to be as close to the fountain drink as possible, I get the cans. So I, like you saw, I have the can. Um, and I think that those taste the best. I don't really like it out of the bottle. Oh, right. That's so fair. Yeah, because you're gluten-free. What's crazy is that you can eat at Taco Bell pretty nicely if you're like a vegetarian or a vegan, but God forbid you're gluten-free. There's gluten all over that place. Okay. I'm too high maintenance. I don't think that's high maintenance. I think that's just how you need to live. I think you're allowed to not be sick or feel bad or feel like gross. I think that you're allowed for that. Um, Bryn fam, what? What's up? What's up? Okay, I think what I need is like two pieces of fabric that sort of like wrap around. Let me try and I'm also making all of my own patterns because I don't have one to work with. Okay, I want to curve this, I think. And then I want to curve this. Can I suggest a song? Sure. Yes, of course. Normally it's a channel point redeem, but I'll give you this one for free as a welcome gift. Okay, this needs to be wider. Or longer, I mean. I went from being very easy, personal food-wise, to literally the most difficult. No, that's so fair. I think I would also be kind of upset because I'm the same way. Like, I'll eat anything. Like, if you're like, hey, I was thinking that we could get blah 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 for food. I'm like, slay. There's food? Amazing. Okay, so it needs to be like really long actually, like here. It's my only. Also, all these scraps that I'm cutting are not going to go to waste. I'm going to use them to stuff her legs and feet. So, no worries there. This is not going to waste just cuz cutting I'm measuring and immediately cutting and not thinking about it. Okay, so I think this needs to be a little bit taller because it needs to sort of go over. It needs to meet the middle. Oh, I guess it does. Okay, that's fine. And then this, we're gonna need like maybe here? And we want like it to be that wide. This will be where her ankle is. Oh, what's the song you want to suggest? Watching this project process is literally so cool. Thank you. I'm winging it. I think that this needs to be further back. I don't think it needs to be this wide, but I do think it needs to be further back. And probably like more eased in, like maybe like that, honestly. Maybe I'll make it a little bit taller, but we're getting closer for sure. Excuse me. Oh, Marley, hi! Guess what? Spartan is here. Spartan is here, and also apparently I know Spartan from your place and from Thurgood's. And I didn't even know that. And that's so cool. Can you add rhythm up? Of course I can. Isn't that so fun? I love it. Okay. So it will play after this song. normally when we're doing like co-working or something, I try and listen to like sort of modern, like alt folk pop kind of music with like a dash of like, I don't know what you would, maybe like, I don't know. But when I just got my first non-acrylic nail appointment in like 3 months after having acrylics, and I feel so good to have my real nails. Oh my gosh, amazing. How is that? Because I also know that it can be kind of a lot to like not have your nails anymore. Okay, so now this would be here and this would be here. Is this too short now? No, it's not. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay. And then if we started at the end, where's this? Okay. So then I'm gonna go at an angle from here because this is where the leg is gonna connect to the foot eventually. Okay, so this is it sort of looks like an ankle sock. And that means that it looks like an ankle sock. That's what that means. But hopefully it also means that it will look like a foot when I'm done with it. They're still long, so I'm happy with dip on top. Oh, cool. Does anybody want to give me a job so that I can go get my nails done? What's under there? Oh, it's the... Jesus. I've actually never had acrylic nails. Is that weird? I've only ever had like the gel polish or like whatever is like the slightly more elevated version of regular nail polish. No, that I don't think they're illiterate. This is a good song. And you should be out of an ad too. If you got the ad, Spartan, you should be out of it. So it's perfect timing. Rhythm of the night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so ideally, what will happen is I will be connecting these two with like, I'm gonna actually trim this a little bit. Because I don't think that they need to be it needs to be like pointy back here. I think it actually needs to be like flat. Someone decided to piss on my floors. I'm having company later. The dog or your kid? Or, unfortunately, neither. Rhythm of the night. I love this song. Yeah, no. When you put it, I was like, yes. Like, if it was like a song that I didn't know, I'm like, I'd be like, sure. But when I saw that this was the one you were suggesting, I was like, yes, the dog. Okay, great. I mean, it could have been anybody, you know? When you say someone decided to piss on my floors, could have been anybody. Who are you having over? I mean, you don't have to share it in the chat, but I'm curious as your bestie. Cuz Spartan, if I'm sure you knew this by now, but Marley and I are besties. We're best friends. Rhythm of the night. Yeah, from the first day itself. Yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. We are pretty loud about it. We're loud and proud besties. My friend Katie. Oh, cool. Is she one of the ones that just had a baby? Is she the one with the baby that we're not that sure if we like the husband? Oh yeah. Bestie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I at least want to trace one of these before I start sewing, just in case I end up using this same pattern to do. No, Katie has a 9-year-old and won't have any more kids. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an old kid. Dang. Whoa, that's crazy. That's actually wild. Wow, damn, time is wild, man. Like, fuck. I do think that we'll probably wrap up soon. Like, not right this second, but maybe after this song. I like this song. And it's 7 minutes long, so we've got time. Um, but basically, I really, really, really want to raid my friend Earn because it's her birthday today. And I really want to do that. So I don't want to miss the opportunity by streaming too long. 2019 was 7 years ago. I know. I know that. And that's what's wild about it is like, so 9 years ago was 2017. I was graduating from college. No time for wasted water's all it is. Flowers bloom. Not to those who wait too long. It's Ern's birthday. It is Ern's birthday, and I really want to raid her, and she's doing a birthday get ready with me. And so I really, really, really want to make sure that I have the opportunity to do that. And I don't know how long she'll be going for, and she's already putting on foundation. So I don't want to miss it. Plus, we've been basically streaming for 4 hours, which is kind of my goal for most streams is 4 hours. So we shall see. Okay. Now this is traced. What's your passing year though? What do you mean? Like when I graduated? I graduated in 2017. And I graduated from high school in 2013. So, yeah, I'm 30. I'm a little bit older than um Marley, but I think I'm a little bit younger or basically the same age as Thurgood. Just the two of us. Dinosaurs? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. The two of us. How old are you? You have to be around the same age. Well, if we were both in college at the same time, I got a new phone today. What? That's exciting. Do you like it? What kind of phone? -6? What do you mean -6? Like you're... I'm confused. Does that mean you're 24? That doesn't make sense. The 17 from a 13. Oh, that you're 24. That's crazy that you were in... So wait, when were you in university? Because that seems a little young to be in university if you were in university freaking 9 years ago. Um, but Marley, I have an 11 Pro, by the way. I have an 11 Pro. So my phone's even older than yours. Or Spartan, are you like a super genius? God damn. I love the way you say that. Building castles in the pond, just the two of us, you and I. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Then straight to corporate. I graduated in 2022. Got it. Got it. Okay, got it. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, whoa. You're a genius. I mean, you still could be a genius. But, you know, a genius amongst peers, sounds like. I hope the new camera makes my hair look better than everyone wants to get their hair done by me. Well, that's the thing is I really think that I should get another, like a newer phone, literally just to film content because I feel like my content, like I feel like my camera is not as good as it should be. However, I do want to try this like app first because the iPhone like does a lot of weird like sampling and like reformatting when you like use its photo app. So I really want to try this app that like takes away a lot of that and just gives you like the raw footage because I feel like my camera should be fine. Especially since I have the Pro because it has the better camera on the Pro. Um when grew up in a military family, the ambiance and surrounding makes you more attentive to details and curious to stuff that other kids find boring. That's fair. I feel like that also happens when you grow up in a family with like trauma. So I don't know what that says about military families and trauma, but I will test it out and I will let you know. Yeah. I at least have a photo one you can use. I already use the photo one, but I want to test out the video one. And I love the photo one. It like basically gives you like um not trauma. Dad was in the Air Force. Well, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I had trauma for sure. For sure, for sure. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I made it. Well, you are making my dreams come true. I don't have a military family. I just have a really bad parent. Um, but Marley grew up in a military family. Marley did. How do I feel though? I feel good now. Lots of medication and therapy and I feel pretty good now. Plus I'm like 30, so I'm safe and I have my own home. Well, kind of I rent, but like, you know, I'm not in danger anymore. And that's like very helpful. For you. Funny thing, Marley never mentioned that. Marley, that's I find that strange. I feel like she talks about her family all the time, but maybe it's because her and I talk. It's so hard to discern what she shares with stream or not because we talk for like an hour before we hit the go live. So sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, like she's definitely said that, but then it's like she just told me. So could be either. Okay. So the idea is that I'm gonna sew this up and then I'm gonna sew it to this and then I'm gonna stuff it and that's gonna be a foot. And the reason I'm explaining that is because we are gonna go and we're gonna raid Earn because I really want to. I really, really want to do that. And Earn is amazing, by the way. And she's doing like, she's making herself into a spider. No, because I've never had that in-depth convo with Marley. My mistake. Well, don't worry. When are you gonna be live again? Next Wednesday, Marley? Next Wednesday, if you're available. Get in there, start chatting. I'm sure she will be very excited to chat with you. Um but yes, we are rating Earn because I really don't want to miss it. But she is doing like spider makeup, but it's like because she's having like this elevated like bug party tonight for her birthday. It's like she always does these really elaborate themes. You'll be in touch with me? Oh yeah, I'm going to be back on Monday. I'm going to be here Monday. For co-working. If that's your thing. But also if it's not your thing, that's totally fine. Tuesday is my next gaming day. I don't know what we're playing yet, but that's the next day we're gonna do games. It's Tuesday. All right, we're gonna rate Earn. Wish her a happy birthday. Sure. Tuesday, innit, lad? Yes. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to the subs that I got today. And thank you to, you know, all of the streaks and like hanging out and like the follows and just being so kind and wonderful and joining me on my journey of making this lovely puppet named Sunny. I'm so excited.
Stretch good.
All right, fine. I guess I can't stay mad at you forever. Let's go over and say hi to Earn. Okay. Start the raid. Let's also, I'll throw this in here. Happy birthday, Earn. Okay. So that, if you want to copy that as a raid message, you also can do that. I'm so excited to go over there and read her. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you Monday. I hope you have a great weekend, whatever you guys end up doing. And, be happy because it's a Bryn raid. Whatever message you want. Whatever message you want. I support you. And yeah. So I'll see you later. Bye.